Testing, testing. Looks like we're good. All right. We'll go ahead and do a starting soon here. Let me mute the mic. Okay, let's get started. Let's move this mic up a little bit higher. There we go. This is extremely sensitive mic. Like, I'm running my fingers through my hair right now. It's probably picking that up. All right, where did we... Shit. Let's hope that it was 7. I think it was 7. Probably. It should be in the hallway. I should be in the hallway outside of the robot room. Yeah. Okay. And, Big Magnum. What the hell? Is this water? I don't think it's water. Okay. I've got a lot of time bombs, and I've also got a lot of grenades. This will get me back up, I think, so I will roll it in this direction. Huh. Okay, I thought I would be able to break this glass. The glass isn't shaking though. Huh. So how do I break this thick glass? Do I need a different weapon? Alright, I'm gonna waste a big magnum round on it. If it doesn't work, I'll reload the game. Okay, that's not it. Let's see if anything destroys it. You know, the only one weapon I am missing is a laser gun. Okay, so there's definitely a way out there. But I don't know how to get out there. Am I not using enough explosions? Let's try one more. We're gonna set down a couple of grenades. Let's set down like... Oops. Let's set down like 4. And set a time bomb. This is probably not do it. Okay. Then I'll reload it, because I just wasted all those resources. And every resource I spend gives me less score. Do I have the oil? I don't remember if I have the oil or not. So, okay, so I didn't do the thing yet. I thought it was... yeah, I made a mistake. Let's move this just a tad closer to me. Alright. Maybe like that. Okay, I think I found all the items in here. Oh, I didn't open the silver door. Did I do that before? So there is a gold door, and I do not have that key yet. Okay, so this sends me to another thing. What's wrong, Snooper? Is it close? I guess it's not here. Yeah, so... oh, shit. Okay, so... I think Snooper is just kind of reminding me that I'm trying to blow something up with the plasma bomb. What does it say? Why does it say I'm not streaming? Okay, I'm just... Alright. Let's just double checking here. It looks as though I am streaming. Okay. This seems fine. Okay. Rex is on. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go back and get that oil. And then I'll save it again. But I think I got everything in this room. I just didn't open up the key card, the gold key card door. But in terms of item collection, I've gotten everything. I don't even know if this thing's required. Let's put this in here. Battery pack, right? Battery pack fitted. And now we can turn on the switch for the platform. Oh, you can actually stop it part of the way. That never occurred to me. You got the bottle of oil. Because you do have to press square. Okay, so you can't get up part way. But that doesn't really do anything for you, I don't think. Because all those other boxes you can get on regardless. I do have one more path to go, though. With the silver key. It is weird, though, that... Was it really just for the oil? Because if so, that is wild. I don't think I take damage with these anti-gravity boots. Before we go in there, we're gonna go and save the game. I think I go override this. This one's safe. The robots drop in here, but again, they don't attack me right away, so I'm not really sure if that's a bug or not. Like, I could just walk away, and they don't do anything. Oh, there's an item there. Oh wow. Instant play is worth 5 grand. So I did use one earlier, and I didn't quite make my money back. I only got like half the money back that it costs to buy one. And then, oh shit, they're just giving these away like friggin'. I wonder if I had to use it in this room. I think the answer is yes. I think the answer is yes, you have to use it in this room. Can I cheat through this? Can I look through the floor? Yeah. I don't know if these boxes can be destroyed or not, but I don't think there's any items inside of them. Otherwise I would see a little shiny. Alright. This is some sort of machine. This looks like a cockpit for it. Like a industrial loader or something. Alright. Is this like a birth canal with fallopian tubes? Okay, let's see. Nothing in between these. Nothing back here. I think they give you the instant plates so that you can get up on top of this thing. Ooh. So, do they want me to destroy this? Is that what we're doing again? Is the instant plate the only way up there? It might not be, actually. Whoa! It's got a really, forgiving mantle, but also, the slopes are kind of slippery. There's an arm over here. They probably put an item up there. They're gonna want me to blow the shit up, aren't they? That item? It is an item. A freeze pack. Robots that don't attack me for some reason. That doesn't have any collision. There's an item over there. Oh shit. They want me to blow the shit up again, don't they? Oh, there's an item there. Oh, and a console. A switch bomb. Control panel activated. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Maybe that was it. Maybe that was the whole thing. So maybe I don't have to blow this up. Gold key card. So I can just progress here. I don't have to get that item necessarily. This looks like a TIE bomber. kind of. Alright. But how do I get up there? Ooh, there's another item right there. I think they want me to blow this shit up. No item there. No item there. Nothing there. There's definitely an item in the last thing, though. I think this thing could be blown up. So we're... Oh, I can't save it in here, though. So we're gonna have to go out. I do have the key card. I do have the gold key card now. Those robots are tripping me out. Okay, let's go ahead and save it. So we could maybe finish 2 episodes today. That might be a little bit too high. Maybe not. Alright, so we saved the game. Let's use... let's use 2 bombs here. We will use a placed grenade and a time bomb. Let's see what happens. Okay. That just blow off that piece. You get a diamond out of that. Ooh. As well as this hidden item here. 2 grenades. We know that there's another item. And this second to last one. So this back end has to be blown up or something? This is the second to last one. I'm gonna try it with just 1 bomb. Magazine cartridge. Hey Zukalev, thanks for dropping by, dude. I'm playing Overblood too. That part might not blow up. We're gonna waste some more bombs on this. I didn't see this part shake at all. That's kind of my concern. We're gonna reload it and get some resources back. Okay, I don't think that blows up. We're gonna set one here. Okay. I think I know what I can do. I think I could just use 2 normal grenades. And save on 1 resource. Because when you find items, it increases your score, but if you use items, it decreases your score. So you kind of have to do it as efficiently as possible to try to get a higher rating. Loading is at least decently fast. And just in case you aren't hearing me for whatever reason, I will add some additional emotes to a reply. Okay. Alright, we came in here, we saved it. We just need to use 2 grenades, 1 to blow up. Already got the thing here. I wonder if I could set it here. Maybe I could blow this up. Yes. There is a slightly more efficient way of doing it. There's very little way to tell other than try again. Extinguishing spray. So yeah, if you blow up the center pieces, if you blow up the... Hey, what's up, Grub? Thanks for dropping by. Grub, the game was never released in North America, so the only NTSC version is NTSC-J, which would be in Japanese, which I can't understand. So I had to pick up, but this is the thing though, the NTSC-J version is cheap. You can get it for maybe $50. Less than that. I think I paid maybe $85 for this, including shipping. International shipping. I bought a copy from Spain. So yeah, I wanted a version I could understand. I mean, you know, the people have played this. They just emulated it, right? But that's just sort of not how I roll. But yeah, that's the only reason, really. And I told you the troubles, because in North America we have NTSC TVs, and technically it's the same standard as Japan. PAL has a different standard. You know, everything is at a different frame rate, and they have something called S-Cart, which is their RGB. And so when I ran the game on my chipped PlayStation, it ran, but the signal, because it's outputting a PAL signal and expecting a PAL TV, you could play it, but it was like there was like basically a bunch of angled lines through it, and some of them were gray, and then some of them were like missing blue or red or something like that. And I was like, okay, this is the end. This is the PAL. This is the PAL incompatibility. So I invested some more money into a. It's a made-to-order S-card cable for PlayStation that some studio, some company, they might be called Retrowave, makes. And so it plugs into the back of the PlayStation, and it plugs. The S-card cable would go into a PAL TV normally, but because I run everything through the RetroTink, which is a hardware upscaler, I plug it into that instead. So the RetroTink takes HDMI, RGB, composite, S-video, and S-card. And then once I did that, everything looks fine. I do have it. A little bit brighter, with a little bit more saturation on the colors. There might be secret items in here. There might be another item here. I bet. I don't know how much I want to find out though. I could try blowing this part up. Oh, this is what I saw last time. So there's nothing inside of here. There might be something inside of here, but there probably isn't. Although I didn't actually try using it. Yeah, there might be something behind there. It's hard to say. I got so much air control I could jump out from underneath that and then jump back towards it. Okay, so I did waste one grenade, but I'm fine with that. If it's literally a matter of one item, then I don't know what to say. But I don't know if there's an ideal way to blow this up. Let me try setting a time bomb here. No. Hopefully I don't kill myself like this. No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. And just jump off. So this gives me access to this thing. Okay, so this blew up the same way. I have access to the diamond. And I have access to this thing now. Which is completely hidden, and actually paid me back 2 grenades. So I think that's probably the best way you can do this. I tried blowing up the centerpiece, and it doesn't blow up. And so I think I have all the items. These robots don't attack me for some reason. I've already got the gold key card. You gonna be streaming later on, Grub? You do, right? You can play some more Finest Hour? Let's save the game here. Ooh. Save it over this. We could save it over this. That's fine. I got 3 diamonds now? okay, I see. Alright, that explains it. Oh, an emerald. Technically not as valuable as a diamond, I don't think, but depends on the size, I guess. Okay, so... oh, shit. Okay. So there's... is there stuff down there? Alright, I'm gonna save it here. I might be able to get around this. If there's nothing in the water, then... I can jump out and back in. That'll allow... ooh, there it is. Wow. Anything on those? Shit. Oh, damn. That actually took damage that time. I don't think there's anything on that. No, I don't see a sparkly. I was trying to jump from this angle bit. Oh, I'm not sliding off. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. For some reason, it's not taking the input of me jumping when I walk off. A little bit of damage is fine, though. Oh my god. There's like some sort of input delay or something. I don't know what's doing it. I think I had to jump first. See, like right there, I don't feel like I'm jumping first. I feel like I'm moving and then jumping. Oh, Jesus! So... I wonder if, like, restarting the game... Can I just buy, like, hella items? And then, because I have a ton of items in my inventory, like, free, like, 1 credit juices instead of using, the heal packs? Whatever they're called? Will it not affect my score? Because that'd be really dumb design. I'm trying to see if I can get an S rating on at least one of the missions. So far, I feel like I haven't really wasted resources. Oops. What the hell? There you go. So, actually, I think I just want to jump from here. Oh, come on. That is a little bit far to judge, honestly. But when I jump from here... Oh my god. When I jump from there, it seemed to be the perfect amount. No, if I jump from here... Whoa. When I jump from here, it seemed like I overshot it. Why isn't it fucking jumping? Alright. There's like a slight input delay that makes it kind of difficult. I don't think you can get as far if you're not in motion. But I can jump and then air control, but that's not enough to get me to where I'm going. So I have to be in motion while I'm jumping. But it's a combination of either my feet aren't touching the ground because I'm walking down an angled slope, or input lag. And 50-50 on either, honestly. Sometimes I think it's input lag, sometimes I think it's because my feet aren't actually touching the ground. And then maybe 20% of the time, I'm pressing the button too late. That should have been it, man. Is there another way up? No. Alright, first things first. We're gonna look in the water really quick, see if there's any shinies. Oh, there is. Okay, so I do need to drop... I do need to use a heat pack. Spiked boots. That helps me walk on ice, I believe, without sliding. We don't want to go too far here, because if we go into the other room, it'll reset the fact that there's no water down here. Although that might be fine for us. We actually might want that. In this case, we might want that. Because it might be hard to get up. But first I'll find everything down here. I think that's everything. Okay, so this definitely connects with the other area. But you know what? I didn't have to use the heat pack. I could have just swam down there. In fact, yeah, that's a waste of resources. The first thing I want to do, though, is get that, really difficult to get item. Because the jump timing is messing with me. I actually overshot it once. That is disgusting beverage. Vile. Okay, I have to jump while I'm running off of this thing. Come on. It just doesn't want to pick it up. Oh, Jesus. It was just one switch bomb. Of course. Alright. There's definitely something on the other side. I might have to use an instant plate to get to it. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save the game here. I wonder if I could kill myself by using a freeze pack while I'm underwater. I didn't actually check to see if there's any items on this level. Okay, so I can get out because I can climb out of the water. I can climb out of the water from here. Oops, I just swam right past it. Oh, those are spike boots. So this should connect to the other rooms. I'm pretty sure this connects to the other rooms. Wait, it doesn't? Okay, I would be able to get... If I froze it, I might be able to climb that bottom part. But I don't think I could reach that still. Oh, what? It doesn't let me to the other side? Okay, so I don't have to use a freeze back. So I could reload that. Okay, will the spike boots get me... allow me to run... Okay. Maybe I can get more traction this way for a jump? No, it still doesn't allow me to reach. Okay, so this side is higher, right? It is higher. And there's an item back there. Okay, so it's possible that I might be able to get up if I go all the way to the end here. Oh my god. Oh, you know what? I'm so fucking stupid. I always fucking forget the hook shot. Fucking Christ. Free grenade. This is a little bit weird, though. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Okay. Alright. So I was just doing some mental calculations. Okay. I mean, is it a game critical item or is it? Oh, it's probably a room I need to be in. Come on. Because the good thing this game doesn't use Resident Evil saves. I've saved this game like 50 times. Oh, come on. They let me use the hook shot there, but it feels like it's like wrong. Do they want me to do it from here? There we go. Geostone. Save the game for the 100th time. I can't believe you can't connect the rooms. What? What's wrong, Snooper? It's a strong signal. That means... Alright, the thing I gotta blow up is in here. Oh shit. Is it a boss?
This is it.
Okay, so... One thing, though. If I can't get to the other rooms... Oh, there's a cave wall there. Okay, I see. I need to... I need to see... I'm sorry. I have to check to see how I can get in those other spaces. Because 100% you can do it. Is there one of these that had a broken piece of glass that I just didn't notice or something? Okay, see, there's literally an item right there. But for some reason, I can't break this glass. Bottle with oil. Alright, I'm gonna save it again. Because this seems like the end, right? And that means if I clear it without discovering these things, then I'm gonna miss out on all these points. So there's a way to open this up. It's supposed to break glass. Did I need the laser gun for this? I wonder if I needed a laser gun for this. Yeah, this flamethrower fuel goes a long way. Okay, I don't think that's it. Do any of these have a crack on it? There's another item over there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, that was it. You just needed a big enough explosion, apparently. Let's make sure that there's a way back. Okay, so the switch bomb has the most damage. Okay. Gotcha. Oops. One thing I have to check is to make sure that... Okay, so I did blow up just the center bit. Okay, so I still have access to this item here. It's just an emergency spray. Is there anything down there or there? Okay, there's definitely something in the water. And there's something over there. How the fuck are you supposed to get that? Ow. I don't think it's possible. Yeah, I think I'd have to use an instant plate. I just want to know what it is. I'm not going to use an instant plate for this. Can I hookshot up there? There's an obstacle in the way. I think it thinks I want to shoot that way. I'm gonna reload it anyway, so I'm just gonna use an instant plate to find out what's up there. Machine gun cartridge. That's a fucking waste. Okay. Like, how is that even remotely worth it? Wait, did my score lower? Oh, my score lowered because I used some items. Yeah, my score lowered because I used items. So okay, so I'm going to go back. I used hella bullets. Okay, so we'll load this up. We'll just use a switch bomb to blow up the thing. So switch bomb has the most explosive power. I don't think they made that clear. Because I tried to blow up the... Oh, you know what? Here's something I hadn't considered. I might... Fuck. It might be... that I wasn't bombing the right location. Yeah. It's literally just that. You can't blow up this side. Yeah. You can't blow up this side. You can only... yeah. Does this make it hard for me to get up? We'll find out. Jesus. I don't know where this thing is. 3 geostones. That's probably pretty good. Alright, probably nothing over there. Oh, is that something else? I think it is. Yeah, there's something else down there. 50 credits. I wonder if getting credits raises my score. Then I just need to get up here. I'm not gonna get that item because we already know what it is, and it's not worth it at all. It's an emergency spray. They didn't put an item there this time. It doesn't appear as though they put an item on either end. I would see it from here. And it doesn't appear as though they put an item on top of the other thing. Okay, so we're good. We're back in this room. This is the red door. And we just need to blow this one up. So that's kind of annoying, though. Like, I mean, I guess they have their reasons, but they should have put like some sort of like damage texture. Because I put like 5 bombs on that platform, on this catwalk, this Habitrail tube, whatever you want to call it, and it didn't open it up. Okay. Nothing on that one. Nothing on these. There's a little item down below there. And there's definitely something in the water. Let's double check this platform here. Walk along the bottom here. I'm pretty sure there was something in the water. There's one. These are all optional areas. Should have put the wetsuit on. I swim faster. 2 geostones. I could just change into the wetsuit while underwater, which is pretty great. This doesn't give me the best perspective of the area. The center area had 2 items. The silver area had 2 items underwater. And it looks like the red and the gold maybe only have 1 each. I'm not seeing anything else down there. Do I move slower when I'm wearing the wetsuit out of water? I might. Oh. Nothing up here. It's just that one item down below. It's just 100 credit. Ooh, 2 items. We're at 203 right now. Heat pack. 205. Yeah, it's like 2 points per item that you obtain during a mission. I'm assuming it's only during a mission that you can score those points. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, so now we can go back to the gold. Now we go back to the gold area, save the game, and then... Oh, shit. Okay, there's one thing I need to test. Fuck. Okay, there's one thing I need to test. I'm gonna save it here. I need to test if I get points for destroying the robots. $201. So I do lose 1 point for using the item. Oh, Jesus Christ almighty. Damn, they got upset. Do they kill each other? I get 1 point each. 201. So I gained 1 point. Is one of them alive? So I gained 1 point for them destroying each other. So it's, I don't know if that's worth it. But if you're really trying to get an S rating and it's really tight, and you know what the exact score that you need, then I suppose you can get score off of those guys. Can you farm points? Yeah, see, they drop again. So can I just farm points by having them kill each other? That's the question. I'll go ahead and just take the score. Okay, it's something I need to know. It's something I need to know. So there's endless enemies. I need to know if I can farm them for points. I need to know if that's a mechanic. If that is a quirk of the game system. Of the game engine. So I'm gonna run back in there. I'm gonna detonate a time bomb between the two of them and see if I get them to kill each other again. I'm at 202. I'm at 202 because I used one item. Where'd the other one go? Oh shit. They give up on me? I need you to shoot at this clown. Oh, he shoots rockets every once in a while. There you go, there you go, there you go. Okay, so I can get extra points for killing them. He just destroy himself? Yeah, he did. He just shot the wall. But I only get 1 point. I used an item, so okay, I only get 1 point. So I don't think it. I don't think it. If you use a, you know. So I guess it's possible that if I just didn't use the item, then that would I could farm points, which is a little weird. I guess you can get them to attack each other. I don't think there's anything on the other side of that. Doesn't open. Alright, one last test. One last thing I need to do before I wrap this mission up. I'm pretty sure I used a bomb on that. But I also might have had the theory that if it says it doesn't open, then that's a sign that there's no content behind it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything behind this. Yeah, okay. Alright, so I'm gonna reload my last save, and then I'm gonna wrap up the mission, because I think that last room behind the gold key hallway is it. I was pretty efficient. I got a ton of stuff. I don't know how much you get for completing the mission. I'm gonna guess it's like 50 points for completing the mission. Because so far I've only been scoring about 263 points. And I'm really far from that right now. So I wonder if the remaining points is just mission completion, which is about 50. And I can pick up, you know, half a dozen items to make up the deficit. Alright. This is the gold door, originally. Got all the items in from here. We might have missed one item that we decided wasn't worth it. Fucking Christ. I don't know why that hook shot aims low. Damn it. I know there's a way across doing this because I've done it before. Ah, Jesus Christ. You have to like spam square, I think, to... I think you have to spam square in order to get it to acknowledge the ledge grab. Alright, we have a save before what is probably the final room. Okay, so here's my question. Is this the final... Is this the final room? Yeah, this is the final room. Okay, so here, I have another question. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. $191. Wait, why did I lose so many points? Do I lose points for using the hook shot? Oh my Christ almighty. And I've been saving it over that same save. I had 203, now I have 191. Oh my god. Oh my god, this fucking game. I've been saving it over the same save, so I think I'm fucked. I think you lose points for using the hook shot. Because that's the only thing I can think of that... Oh my god. I don't want to do all that over again, so I guess we're just gonna have to deal with it. The game's scoring system is so confusing. But that's the only explanation. Is that by using the hook shot, you lose like 4 points. 4, 4, and 4 is 12. 203. Yeah, I lost 12 points. Oh my god, and what's so fucking aggravating is that I had to use it multiple times because I couldn't fucking climb up the thing. Oh my god. That's trash. That is absolute trash. So I got a couple points back. I lost so many points because the fucking hook shot was malfunctioning. It's such fucking trash. That actually leads up someplace. Well, that's what I get for saving over the same save. Why is the hook shot a fucking crutch, though? It's literally the only way you can get past something. Oh my god. They give you an unlimited use tool and then they penalize you for using it. Battery is not fitted. Shit. Do I have to go get the other one? Oh my god. I'm losing so many points just for using this goddamn hookshot. Okay, here we go. We're at 201. Yeah, we lose 2... Yeah, so we lose 2 points every single time we use it. Fucking Christ. That is terrible. That is fucking terrible. Oh my god. Does it say that in the manual? I don't have another battery, right? I don't have another battery. Okay, so yeah, that's unfortunate. Also, in that case, when I fell back down... Oh my god, okay, yeah. Every single time I fall down for not making it across the gap, I fired the hookshot to go back. So that's why it cost me. It cost 2 and I used it 4 times. Or more than that. I went back and forth like 3 times or something like that. That would make 12. Jesus Christ. See, that's how it should work every time. Do I lose points for saving the game? Okay, so I lost points for... I'm at 197. I lost points for using the hookshot. I'm 197, right? Okay, don't lose points for saving the game. I absolutely fucked myself by using the hookshot multiple times. Point-wise. It's so hard to get points. All that effort spent trying to get all those items, fucking just down the drain. What's interesting is that I thought about getting the key, but I didn't think about getting the battery. So that cost me an additional 4 points. Does it cost points to shoot bullets? 197. I get a point for breaking glass? Jesus Christ. Well, if I'd fucking known that. Okay. I'm over it. Turn on the switch for the platform. I grab the key back. $80 credits obtained. Okay, how high is this ceiling? Yeah, I need to know if this thing's gonna kill me or not. key's back in there. Last time I used this thing, it crushed me. I think we're good here. I think I can override that one without a problem. Let's find out if it kills me. The ceiling might be higher. No, it doesn't kill me. Alright. I think we're good on that save. Let's try the plasma bomb now. Okay, so they didn't want me to throw it. Alright, no hidden item there. No hidden item on the other side. No hidden item there or there. Sneaky bastards could have still hid one there, but they did not. I mean, do I just plop it right here? There's nowhere to use it. Okay. Okay, that's not it. There's nowhere to use it. Huh. They did say let's try using a plasma bomb, right? It's a special item. It's in my special item inventory. It could only be used. It only said use it when I... It only said use it when I approached the... When I got on top of the thing. But I wonder if they... No. See, I tried to use it, I think. I tried to use it from the platform. 100% I did. How do they want me to get through the glass, though? By the way, can I use my hookshot here? Yes, I can. Let me make sure it's not under bombs as well. No, it is not. It's only here in my special items. There's nowhere to use it. Let's try the plasma bomb now. Okay, so maybe I just need to do it here. Okay.
Great.
I just nearly died. Was I supposed to leave the room? They just didn't let me. Didn't want me to put it on the glass, I guess. Which is a really odd choice.
Whoa! Damn, that was way too loud. I'm sure I'll get busted. Uh-oh, time to go.
It's fucking loud.
Mr. Walker, what happened?
Sir, there's been an explosion in Sector C.
What's the cause?
I don't know yet, sir.
Unacceptable, Walker. Find out now.
What do you think
It's
I'm
a grenade,
doing?
Sir,
I see. What's the damage?
it destroyed the backup anti-proton car used for tests.
So our saboteur was not very well informed. That's lucky for us, and lucky for you and your men. If anyone else breaches security, you will answer for it personally. Send Spirio down there immediately to take care of the intruder.
Congratulations on getting in here. Unfortunately, you won't be getting out alive. Nothing personal.
Threatening my life is way too personal for me, so if you're smart, you'll take that little toy of yours and go spin it somewhere else before I put it where the sun don't shine.
I've got 1 health. Whoa. Okay, so the gun's not too bad. Whoa. I got 16 magazine cartridges. I could just use the gun. Oh, now he's fucking going crazy. Ow. Just use a gun on him, I guess. Probably didn't even need to heal.
What shall we do now? Ah, that's it.
Wait, was there items on the ground? Army jacket, nice. I just fucking stole his. I killed the man and I took his jacket. Why is it a different color? Army jacket. The same design as used by the Marines. No Marines in particular. Well, they're gonna let me save the game, so I'll save the game. Let's not overwrite anything stupid now. I wonder if there's another section where I have to, like, drive around and dodge things or some shit. I wouldn't put it past this game.
Please, move!
Who said that? Behind the view. Driving scene? Oh yeah, here we go. Behind view. Steer the junk blade. Oh, that's what a junk blade is. Okay. Steer the junk blade to escape from your pursuers by using direction buttons. The game is over when energy gauge reaches 0. So all I gotta do is dodge. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Oh, this is straight out of Overblood. Oh, fuck! Oh, I could go up and down? Shit, you didn't tell me that. Oh. Man, they're right in my fucking way. Okay. This is straight from the original Overblood. They had a scene just like this. They probably use the same code. I think these areas are dupes of each other. Every single time there's a hard turn, there's a little rock on the opposite wall.
No? What's that?
Is everything all right?
Who are you?
Those guys were hogging the lanes. Kim Osaka's the name. You can thank me later over a cold one. But right now, I'm gonna fly. See you later.
This fucking game. What the fuck? Why was the voice actor rushing through the lines?
Where did he come from? What part did he play in all of this? And most importantly, whose side was he really on?
Most importantly, is his name really Kimosabi? 243, rank B. Oh my god, I'm so fucking upset by that. It's that fucking hookshot that got me.
Yes, Erica, what is it?
Sir? Sorry to disturb you, but I've just received a hand-delivered letter for you marked urgent.
Read it to me, please.
Yes, sir. You are cordially invited to attend a gala soiree this Saturday evening in celebration of the new and prosperous future, Ryuichi Hayano.
Thank you, Erica. RSVP immediately. I will definitely attend. Well, well. The time has now come. As we have already arranged, you take care of the president. Don't rush anything. An old man like that can easily be dealt with. What do you think? Why don't you join the party as well?
Why are they comically evil? I like how they did the glass in the background. If the hook shot just didn't fuck up all those times, or if I knew that the hook shot cost points, then I wouldn't have screwed myself like that. I theoretically could go back and play it, but none of them is above A anyway, so maybe it doesn't matter. I thought I was doing really well on that one too. Like, I got all the items. I was just fucked by the hook shot.
I helped Akano escape. I'm Kim Osaka, but please, just call me Hosaka.
Hosaka? And who exactly are you?
I just told you, I'm Hosaka. Kim Hosaka. Weren't you listening?
I didn't mean that.
I didn't think you would do such a thing.
What do you know?
Well, I do know a certain amount. It's easy to get into the Hayano Industry Lab. But when it comes to destroying it, it's a different story.
I told you that we'd completely destroyed their anti-proton core.
Ah, you misunderstood. It was an exact duplicate of the real thing, but it was just a model for testing stress levels and core heat tolerances.
Test anti-proton core? What do you mean?
It couldn't function as an engine. The damage that you did meant nothing to the project. Your mission was a complete failure.
Shit! I've done it all for nothing. I've made such a mistake.
I knew it. We shouldn't have counted on you.
What? Shut up, old man.
We now know that Hayano Industry is involved. The underground lab was their property. There's no doubt that the government is involved too.
Yeah? We can say that Hayano Industry has power over the government.
What? Hayano Industry has the power to do that?
Yes. Hayano Industry cannot be seen as a single company, but more like one that affects all the companies around the world. So it's obvious that they have consent and power to construct a shuttle.
Right. Things are starting to make sense now. It's all coming together.
By the way, I heard you intended to destroy the shuttle. But then what were you gonna do? Without the ship, it was likely that all the people would have died there.
You're right. The destruction of the ship would have meant the extinction of humans. But we knew all that. Only a small proportion of people could be saved with the ship anyway. The rest would all have died when the air cooling system came to its end. There's only 10 years left before this would inevitably happen. Unless we have another plan.
That's why I'm not happy with what you guys are planning to do.
Well, you seem to know more than we do. Do you have a plan?
Yes, I do. Another plan which would save the whole population.
What?
Go on then. Tell us your other plan.
This new plan of mine would save everyone's life.
Everyone could be saved?
How?
In 10 years' time, the air cooling system won't be able to cool down the Earth anymore, and people would die. But if we can change that, so that the air cooling system won't come to an end, the problem would be solved.
Well, duh.
Really? What exactly do you mean?
Stop telling us bullshit!
Have you ever heard of such a thing called hull drive?
Hull drive? What is it?
If we can use the hull drive to power the air cooling system, we could save the Earth.
Hull drive? What are you talking about? That's all bullshit. It's only a legend and it's never gonna work. It's a useless idea.
I'm asking you, what's a hull drive?
Scientists see this as a legend. But apparently a technology exists which enables the production of unbelievable amounts of energy. A hull drive could be created with such a technology, but to succeed in building a hull drive would be incredible.
Only a small amount of energy is needed to function the hull drive. And if you think about the small amount of energy that it uses up, its performance is thought to go on forever.
Is such a thing really possible?
I remember hearing about some research that was being done on this about 100 years ago. But I also heard that the research was interrupted.
They obviously realized that it was impossible to create such a thing. I'm sure this thing about the hull drive is a story made up by the scientists that existed 100 years ago. Scientists without a brain. They were just talking without really coming to a conclusion.
Well, you don't conclude much either, Grandad.
What? Shut up!
You're wrong. The hull drive is not a legend, and I'm sure it exists somewhere.
What exactly do you know? Come on, tell us.
Is everything ready for the party?
Yes, sir. We're almost ready, sir.
There will inevitably be an attempt to sabotage our work at this party.
What exactly do you mean?
Our aim for tomorrow will be to get the bastards at the party. They usually spend their time downtown mixing with ordinary people, so that they don't get noticed and live happily. If they continue to bomb our construction sites in the name of environmentalism, they're going to unearth Meridian. But I have plans for them all. At tonight's dance, I want our doorman to be careless, admitting anyone who shows up.
Careless, sir? I don't understand.
I've had it leaked to the street that all the heads of our company's most ambitious projects will be attending this dance. If some of our enemies show up to glean information, I want them to be able to waltz in, but not out.
The hull drive is not a legend. It was already completed 100 years ago.
What?
100 years ago, there was a scientist called Marius Clamus. You may have heard of her. She was known as Dr. Hull. She pioneered the work on the Hull drive. The research was very nearly completed, when suddenly, Marius inexplicably disappeared. We'll get both the Hull drive and the research data.
Why?
Well, we've come this far.
Exactly. When Dr. Hull discovered Hayano's real reason for backing her, and how deadly her invention could be in the wrong hands, she stopped her work on the Hull drive. She then recorded all of her notes and data, and went into hiding. Hayano searched for her, but without success. No one has seen or heard from her in 50 years. But I've located it all. I know where it is and how to get it.
And what happened to her?
Unfortunately, we don't know what happened to her after that.
Really?
All this occurred 100 years ago, when Marius was about 50 years old, so it's obvious that she's passed away by now. The research seems to have continued. However, she was the only one who could finish the Hull drive.
So both Marius and the Hull drive have become a legend.
Marius was such an incredible woman, wasn't she?
But this means we basically can't do anything.
No, it's too early to give up. The unfinished Hull drive must exist somewhere. The Hull drive that Marius produced and left nearly completed must be somewhere. If we can find where it is, and locate the research data she used, then we may be able to do something.
If it really exists, it's not impossible.
Even if we do find the Hull drive and the data, who's gonna finish the work? Remember, Marius doesn't exist anymore.
What? I can't believe it. A chance for you great scientists to work together as friends? And you're so unmotivated.
What?
You knew that?
Do you remember? A long time ago, I asked you to look into finding another solution.
You?
Oh,
You're
he's the
the
kid.
one.
Are you the guy who helped us to escape?
So, you remember now? Yes, I am. Now I think you guys can do this. I don't think anyone else in the world can.
Who are you?
I can't tell any more now. The important thing is that we all collaborate together now and find the information concerning the Hull drive.
Okay then. Since he saved our lives, Raz.
That's the reason?
According to the documentation, it took Marius 20 years to discover the correct working order of the Hull drive. So if we don't have the data, we would never be able to make it.
Huh? We do know where the data is.
What? You sure about that?
Yes, I'm quite sure of it. When Dr. Hull was developing her invention, she ran out of money. So, she made a deal with Hayano Industry, who funded her work for part ownership.
Hayano Industry?
Yes, only because of the Hull drive's potential as a deadly weapon. A friend of mine has already sneaked into Hayano Industry, and just told me she found the chip. But for now, it's safer for my girl to keep the chip hidden in her office.
Well, it looks like we're just going to have to go in there and get it.
Yeah, without blowing her cover, or getting us all killed.
The cutscenes are very long, but they're also very boring.
Do you think it really exists? The stuff they're on about? The inexhaustible energy?
I don't know. But I think some of that stuff is true and Marius knew very well.
I know the bastards are eager to come here to Hayano Industry. The idiots think that Marius is still alive.
They don't, actually.
She probably became rich and used that money to live in vice. You don't believe she's alive, do you?
Ah, no, sir.
I want your men to be on their toes once everyone's inside. Have them keep their eyes open for anyone suspicious.
Of course, sir.
By the way, I scheduled a dance party. Interesting, isn't it?
Dance party?
We will have all the guests to dance in the hall. Do you think the bastards are able to dance? They're like ordinary people from downtown. They're not ballroom dancers like us.
What the fuck?
So they'll definitely be identified straight away.
But, sir, is that enough?
I have you to worry for me, Kondo. We have to get them, and we will. But tonight we have a dance to attend. Who knows? Maybe nothing will happen but dancing.
Alright, so the villain wants to plan a dance party. Okay. I've heard of weirder plots,
Attend
I suppose.
the Hayano Industry party.
Yes, it's perfect. We can get the chip from Karen and not blow her cover. The party's tomorrow night at the Aqua Liberty Ballroom, and we sneak in.
You mean we sneak in without being seen and somehow get the chip?
That's right.
It doesn't sound a very easy...
I've got a plan in my mind.
What plan?
It's going to be you and me, Akano. You've got to dance with Karen.
Huh? Dance?
Yes. Your eyes meet. She has a rose in her hand. You embrace. Your passion ignites. You dance all night, and then she lifts the rose in the air and throws it to you. You catch it. The chip is in the rose.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This is the decision.
I'd love to be there to see his passion ignite.
Oh, yeah? Well, at least my passion is capable of igniting.
All right, you guys. Akano, it's got to be you. You'll draw everyone's attention dancing with Karen, and while they're watching you, I can fish around for more information. Of course, we're probably going to have to shoot our way out. Just don't lose the chip.
Okay. Okay, game. Alright, where's my latest save? Was that it? Alright, I'm gonna try something. Fucking Christ, that cutscene was like 15 minutes? Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm going to, I'm going to see if I can play the ending again, and if I don't take any damage, do I get a higher score? That shouldn't be too hard. So I got what did I got? I got 243? I think I just need to get 250. It's probably a good number, right? 243 is a B. I know that 263 is an A. So I'm gonna guess 253 is considered an A. Oh, come on. All right. Up and up. Okay, that's okay. I wish those guys behind me wouldn't fucking get in front of the fucking camera. I should just finish the race. I should just finish the race, even if I take a lot of damage. Okay, if I take enough damage, I should just finish the race and see if I get even less of a score. Then I'll know whether or not the score makes a difference. $211. I think it does make a difference. Cause how would I get a weird score like 243?
Please move.
I don't understand. Didn't I just change the Oh, okay, it saved in between. I assumed it did not save in between. Wait, why the controller reversed again? Does that not matter? Okay, I might not need to even change elevation. There's like literally no reason to change. Oh, okay, never mind. Just have to worry about that part, I think. Okay, what are the chances that I score identically as last time? Oh my god.
No? What's that?
$243. So I had 211. What are the chances that I would score identically? I mean, I kind of feel like I hit the same number of rocks.
All right.
Who are you?
Those guys were hogging the lanes. Kim Osaka's the name. You can thank me later over a cold one. But right now, I've got to fly.
It really sounds like he's saying Kimosabi.
Who was Kim?
Where did he come from? What part did he play in all of this? And most importantly, whose side was he really on?
Time might also be a factor. Alright, I'm gonna reset it because I don't want to wait through all this.
Yes, sir.
Whoops. Fucking Christ. The menu sort of pops up abruptly. That's the second time I've hit start thinking I could just sort of skip ahead of, you know,
Whoa, I'm really
the
here.
intro, and then it just started the game.
East Edge City. Let's take a look around.
I think just waiting for this is slightly faster than restarting. Like, start continue and options appears like as soon as Overblood text stops moving. And it just feels awkward, honestly. But now I'm really nitpicking. Like, if every collision makes me lose 2 points, I wouldn't be surprised. Because that's sort of the way things work.
Please, move!
Whose voice is that? Oh, come on. It didn't even look like I hit that. Gotta go really wide of that. Oh. Just stay in the middle. You don't have to go up and down. I think these repeat. Oh my fucking Christ. Okay, I want to say I hit less things. So if I get a different score, then I'll replay it till I get it perfect, and then try to get an A. If I don't get a different score, I suppose there's also the possibility that it's not based on collision, it's whether or not you took any damage at all.
Is everything alright?
Who are you?
Those guys were hogging the lane. Kim was...
It says 243, so I think it's set in stone, personally. Alright, I'll be right back. I could have gotten an A if I didn't use the hook shot 4 times. I'm kind of hoping that when I beat the game, they'll let me play any level I want, and then I could try to get a better score to try to unlock the ending. Because having to play through it all again would be... I don't think I like the game that much. Although the missions aren't that hard. You just have to know when to not use the hook shot. For Christ's sake. Like, I don't think anything really changes in the maps. Listen to the story. I'm worried. Okay, that's the story? Alright. Greyland's country boy. Can't he dance at all? Hee hee. Haven't you listened to what's been said? Put on the dance costume, then come and talk to me. Aqua Liberty is a commercial submarine institution controlled by Hayano. Even I haven't seen inside. Did they mention Aqua Liberty even once? That doesn't have any meaning to me. Like, I don't think they sell new items. $243. How did I score so low on that mission? I don't understand it. Sometime I'll ask Raz to let me ride his so-called untouchable flymobile. I don't think they bothered to explain why he's also Raz. Like, I can explore out here, but I don't think it serves any purpose. Aqua Liberty. I've been there once, some time ago, but I don't have any particular information about it. Instead, I'll tell you about bombs today. Each bomb has different destructive power. The least destructive is the grenade. The switch bomb and the time bomb are both slightly more powerful than the grenade. You can set 5 time bombs or grenades together. On the other hand, the switch bomb must be used alone. In other words, in order to deploy full destructive power, detonate 5 time bombs with the switch bomb. Get it? 5 time bombs with the switch bomb. Be careful, as the bomb will disappear if you move out of the area after setting it. Sorry I spent so much time explaining, but I'm sure this talk will have been useful. Well then, take care. Yeah, it actually kind of is. Because now we know that there might actually be something that requires that many bombs to be destroyed. Are you gonna dance at the party? If so, how about buying clothes for dancing? You'll find them in the Kama Chofu shop in front of the Gloom Alley Bridge. Yeah, I think I know where that is. Ha ha ha, listen to me. Mrs. Odery accepted my meal invitation. I'm going to do my best to make her mine. Alright, creep. It looks like Hayano is organizing a party at Aqua Liberty. I wish I could, just once in my life, have a gorgeous meal in such a place. Sucks to be you, I guess. This dirty sea will never be able to return to its original beauty. It's really sad. Woof woof. Right. With any luck, I can get, let's see if there's another history lesson in here. What? Please come inside. I'm trying to. The fuck? I was literally just doing that, bro. Firstly, myself and the law. Comparison regulation.
Year 2041. Comparison regulations. A comparison regulation was drawn up. Many countries signed a treaty binding them to a form of arms control through the comparison regulation. However, after the regulations were drawn up, each country began to develop new weapons outside the scope of the regulation. Rather than securing peace, the comparison regulations resulted in increased tension and a renewed Cold War between nations. Year
Atmospheric.
2068. The regulation to prohibit the production of all weapons of war. Countries that were in a state of Cold War became increasingly fearful of actual war. The realization that the destructive power of the military had escalated beyond sanity prompted calls for the Earth's Monitoring Commission to act. The Commission passed a regulation that outlawed the production of all weapons and all acts of war. Tire prohibition. The growing use of flymobiles highlighted the deficiencies and dangers of tyre-based vehicles. Comparisons between the polluting tyre vehicles and the flymobiles resulted in the banning of tyre-based transport in many cities. This eventually led to the worldwide prohibition of all tyre-based travel in favour of the flymobile. This period became known as the time of tyre prohibition.
Okay. Year
2045. The environmental catastrophe. the Earth experienced an environmental disaster caused by a sudden and dramatic temperature rise. There was chaos. 20% of the Earth's population died. It was thought to be the end of the world. This event was to be recorded forever in the annals of history.
I think I've seen all this. What's kind of confusing is that the last time I was in the theater, there's 2 question marks, and I couldn't watch them, and I thought they would be added this time, and I guess they weren't. Did you hear that dedicated group of... Did you hear about that dedicated group of environmental fanatics? Apparently everyone in the city is talking about them today. It's rumored that Hayano Industries have a huge amount of money building something incredible. It must be true. President Hayano seems to have arranged a party at Aqua Liberty for tomorrow. Just once, I'd like to be invited too. Ha ha ha. That one lady. There's 2, I guess, I missed. Who's this guy? I recently took up dancing. It's so enjoyable. I was timid at first, but when you pluck up the courage, you can really rip it up. That's how it goes. What? You don't understand? You'd understand if you danced. Let me talk to this lady. Some people from Block C1 are invited to the party at Aqua Liberty. They are so lucky. I don't think anything's gonna change here. This guy different? Yes, a party? I'm not interested. All the employees say the same things. Hey baby, rock and roll. Stay cool, baby. You're on stage. What's funny is that when you're on there as Chris Lane Becca, he's like, get off. Hey, please don't tell my husband that I drink here every day. Your secret's safe with me. So I'm going to do a quick run around the neighborhood, see if there's anything new, even though there probably isn't. There's one thing that is probably new, and that is the trivia guy. What do you want? You're so stubborn. No. A couple people I could talk to here, but it takes a while for them to show up. An Aqua Liberty party. It's just a dream for ordinary people. He's finally coming. My son sings at Pumpkin Hall. Do go and listen when you have a chance. Your son's Tim Horton? Someday I'm gonna find out who they are. I won't be satisfied until I get revenge. Damn, I want my job back. Let's check to see if these guys sell new items. There's Jill Valentine. Something seems to have happened over there, but the police cannot leave the waiting area. Dancing costumes are not sold at Muromachi. You must go to Kamachofu. Alright. The shop is in front of the Gloom Alley Bridge. Do you know about heavy boots? They're a very heavy type of boot. They decrease your jumping power, so I wonder whether they would be useful or not. Yeah, that is something else. You may find geostones, emeralds, or diamonds. They are of no practical use, but can be sold at shops. So sell them if you find them. Alright. That's good advice. I will do that. I'm waiting for the, one more guy. At least these guys actually have some decent advice sometimes. The Big Magnum has not been authorized by the government, so be very careful when you get a hold of it. Beep beep. Okay, so still no. They buy things for a different price. Wow, machine gun cartridge is worth 1,000? Yeah, but it's not worth trading an instant plate, which is worth 5,000. So I can't sell these? It's interesting. Okay, so I can sell... Okay, so emerald is worth less than a diamond. 100, 300, and 1,000. Still don't have a laser gun. But so far they've just given me... I'm just patient. I'll eventually be able to buy everything. I mean, just get everything for free, that is. Okay. Oh my god, really? Okay, well I got a decent amount of money now. Still doesn't seem to be a reason to buy anything though. No difference. I want to go to the Aqua Liberty party too. Hehehe. Apparently there's a party at Aqua Liberty tomorrow. I think you know that it's at Hayano's Seabed Business Park. I've never seen it. Hey listen, is it true that there's a party at Aqua Liberty? It looks like Hayano Industries party. Alright, this guy's a quiz guy. As you're speaking to Cyber Otaki, we must have a quiz. Question. Hyana Industries is the world's biggest #1 company. What's the name of the founder of the company? I think they just said his name. Ryuichi, right? What? I'm gonna save scum that. He literally just said his name. It just, no, it didn't. He didn't say that. Alright, I'm gonna save scum. I could have just looked in the manual. How many times have they said his name? Honestly, don't remember. I thought it was Ryuichi. Ryotaro? It's not Gazaro. Wait, the founder? Okay. I'm thinking of the person who's, so I think it is Ryuichi, but he asked me who the founder is, not who the current president is. So that's on me. That said, I don't think I would have known that answer. They might have said it once, and I did not pay attention at all. The founder of the company, not the current president. I think the current president is Ryuichi, though. Oh, nice. Wolf jacket equipped. Jacket with a wolf mark. It's weird is that there's a texture on this, but not on the character, but not on the item itself. I think it's weird. Okay, let's see if there's anything new in the church. I don't think there is. Okay, so they actually let me blow shit up in this room for some reason. I just decided to try it. Maybe it's just the rules of an instance. Lying in itself is not necessarily bad. The lies sometimes protect us. Okay. Okay, they don't let me in there. Oh, am I on fire? I'm on fire. It actually let me catch on fire inside here. Okay, so I can't get up on that thing. Interesting. This looks a little unusual. I just bombed the dude, but he didn't die. I thought there might be a secret in here, but I think there's just some weird rules about instances. The overworld, you can't bomb, but for some reason, like in here, you can. Oh, what? I think I screwed myself. Oh no, there we go. Nope. Yeah, so I thought there might be secrets, and there still might be, but I think it might also just be a rule that you can't... They just let you do it in here. You can kind of cheat through walls, so maybe that's something. There's like see, there's nothing on the other side, so there probably isn't anything you can destroy. Yeah, they just let you use the items, but it doesn't mean anything. I am gonna save scum it though. I found out something, Grub, super annoying. Every single time you use the hook shot, it costs you 2 points. And so it cost me my A score for that last level. What's even more annoying is that it wouldn't have mattered if the hook shot just worked the way it should have. But they make me target this ledge, and 75% of the time you don't ledge grab it, you just fall. That's super annoying. So I was like 7 points shy of getting an A, but I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter probably because I don't have an S score anyways. I just don't know if there actually is an S. If an S is possible. It might be a mistranslation. Just using the hook shot that gets you up onto a ledge costs you 2 points. So I wasted like 12 points going back and forth several times. Because the ledge grab didn't work. And so I had to go back and I use the hook shot again. Alright, so it gives me the wolf jacket. It might not matter. The important thing for me is when I complete the game, will they let me play any level I want? And if I can, I'll just get a high score. I'll just go for the high score. But if I have to replay the whole game, I don't know if I got it in me. People from different countries live downtown. It's a so-called multi-ethnic community. All right. I don't think you really get much from talking to all the different characters. Let the deer run, don't get your gun. Ha ha ha, but there's more. There's these two kids that are like rap battlers or something. Oh, do I move faster with the jacket? Why don't they mention that? Am I at the same speed? I think I'm the same speed. Huh, no way are you gonna be able to become the president of Hayano Industries. I'm going to become a cool and powerful man, just like the president of Hayano Industries. Don't aspire to be a CEO, kid. Trust me. This is such a useless area. I don't get it. It's dangerous to go past this point. I'm sorry, but I can't let you go any further. What's so weird about it is that he's not even a security guard. He's like a hunched over old man. So I do need to buy a dance outfit. If you're after rare items, I'm sure our shop is the best. We have the dancing outfit too. Okay, dance outfit for 3,000. That's not that bad. Worn for dancing. Okay. 30,000 for a katana? What's it look like? I mean, I guess. What can I do for you? Make yourself comfortable. If you want the dancing costume, my father has it. Oh, so that's okay. You're his son. Okay. Why is your dad wearing a toga? Magazine cartridge. Don't need any of this stuff. Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of point to exploring afterwards, which is kind of too bad. There's a couple people that have some decent advice, but go away. This guy's never happy to see me. I'm thinking of giving up searching for her. I hope some kind person has picked her up. My Becky. I feel bad for that guy. I wonder if his dog's the dog down by the dock. But I can't do anything. I wish those religious environmental fanatics would destroy some of these buildings. It would be much less confusing. This gal is lost in every chapter. It looks like Hayano is having a party at Aqua Liberty. I wish that I was invited. Okay, so talk to that guy. That guy's looking for his dog. She's lost. The cop talks about the thing. And that one dude hates me. It is kind of fun to catch up with all the different stories, though. I guess that's why I'm doing it. This area is a playground for children. There isn't a decent playground in the city. Yeah, it's an alley. I don't see any children. Where have they gone? It's as if something is missing without them. I think you were creeping them out, girl. They were complaining about you last time. It is weird, though, because there usually is children there. Oh, is this them? Adults' words are all lies. Oof. I made a friend. Mom tells me not to play with kids wearing dirty clothes. But that doesn't matter, does it? Yes. These kids are always here, I think? Wait. Who are those religious and environmental fanatics? They're always in trouble with the police. Okay, so they're all here. If we only had some money, we wouldn't have to stay by the fire like this. We could sleep in a warm room. Okay, so the kids are here. They just moved over. And I need to find there she is. Yeah, that's the girl that was in the room before. Okay, so they're not missing. There is an unusual amount of children in this game, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. At least 9 kids in this game. Oh, here we go. Here's number 10. It's important for a grown-up lady to have a good sense of fashion. I should go to Muromachi to do some shopping too. You're okay, girl. You don't gotta grow up too fast. Don't you think they should sell other colors of shock absorber? That color. I guess it's quite attractive from a practical point of view. This guy always has the same busker lines. Hey, I'm back. There's a big sale going on here at Y.O. Moromachi. Please do visit us. Alright, I need to talk to, this guy. From the information I have, Cyver Otaki seems to be living in Gloom Alley. Woof. So Figaro should be in here. He's still here. Hey pal, did you find any treasure? No. Yeah, I wonder if I could blow up some of these boxes. I wonder if there's anything in here. These are just shrunk down boxes, I guess. Okay, so he was just the contact for the last story. Oh, shit. Am I in control?
You've been detected and we know who you are. You have no chance, so you better surrender right now.
I don't know anything about the sabotage going on. You must let me go!
If you don't surrender right now, we will be forced to use our weapons against you. You don't mind being shot, do you?
Go ahead. If you've got the courage, you'll never be able to shoot me.
He's just dodging around.
All right. I'll give up. I'll leave.
He can't hit a stationary target.
Those idiots.
What were they on about?
Who is that guy? It was very crowded today. I'm glad you finished early today. Thomas should arrive any minute now. Woof woof. What was that? There was a huge crowd. I wonder what was going on with all those policemen. Yeah, me too. Okay, so that was different. I guess I would have missed it if I didn't come over here. Oof. When I grow up, I want to become an artist who can draw such great graffiti. I'm definitely gonna make it. Yeah, every single time I go in there, there's fucking nothing going on. Isn't he stupid? I said scribbles are not art. I haven't talked to that kid in a while. Fucking Christ, I'll go in. There's never anything new. Just another randomly sort of useless area. The only time there was something was when there was a mission down here and magically there was a guy sleeping on the bench here. And he just happened to have the key card that I needed. Right. As suspected, there's nothing here. Probably just adds to the time that it takes to beat this game, but doesn't look like exploring is critical. What do you think? Why do you think we're alive? Is there a point to life? Oof. I don't think I'm able to give them anything. I kind of wish I could help that guy find his dog. God damn it. Alright, we're gonna end up wasting about half an hour exploring the city. At least there's one new event. I can't believe East Edge is the center of the world. It's such a dirty place. Oh shoot, I forgot to do something. I'll be right back. Let's pause the game really quick. And say we'll be right back. Okay, we're back. I just had to take a pork chop out of the fridge. Okay. Alright, I think we're nearly at full post-episode exploration. Couple places that I haven't visited yet. The world is harsh. Nobody will employ someone like me. What am I gonna do? Oh, there are people that walk through here. There's a party at Aqua Liberty tomorrow, but it obviously doesn't concern me. No matter how many times I come here, that fine day will never come back. Why am I so weak? Usually I'm just running through here. And so I don't think I've ever talked to those guys. So I don't know their ongoing story. East Edge. I was born here and I've lived my entire life here. We decided to leave the city. There's something amiss here. I don't know what it is, but something is missing. Yeah, I don't think I've caught up with these guys at all. Okay, so this also leads to Surfing USA. If I go this way, or I go to the right, it goes to Surfing USA. Yeah. A little confusing. If I go down screen, comes back here. Okay. I think there's still a place I'm missing. That's the guy that doesn't like me. Or is just doesn't want to be bothered. Been inside the church. Got inside the church. I did the quiz. I don't think I talked to these children on this rotation. Dance? Shall I teach you? No? Oh, how boring. Actually, I wouldn't mind. It's party time. Huh. They can do whatever they want. It doesn't bother us. Are you listening? Then I'll begin. The horse hosed. Ha ha ha. But there's more. Do talk to me again. Are you listening? Then I'll begin. Don't get done. Ha ha ha. But there's more. Do talk to me again. Do you know Betty Slater's new release called First You Go? You should be able to hear it soon. Okay. Okay, that's the party guy. Was there one more person? Or is there only 4 people here? Crichton, hey. How's it going? Thanks for dropping by, man. I'm doing good. I've been playing Overblood 2. There's a sequel to Overblood 1, which was released in North America, but Overblood 2 was only ever released in Europe and Asia. Hope you've been well. Okay, is that guy new? No. Okay. It's kind of got like a hub world. All is good. Is it shooter or RPG? It's a good question. I will say that it's I think the best category to describe it is an action adventure. So there's no progression. It has a hub world and it's episodic. In between episodes, you could freely explore this overworld and buy things and such. But you don't get better, you just get more equipment. And so, like, you have lots of different guns that you could switch to, weapons and such. You reload them here, you could use different bombs, you could get different clothing, and the different shoes, you know. I would say it's kind of like a cross between Resident Evil and Zelda, if anything. The Aqua Liberty Party. Ooh, I wish I could go. Don't you feel like eating other burgers? We can't eat horse meat forever. Stuck between those guys. I'm just going around exploring the town and talking to people and seeing if there's anything new. There was one new thing. Somebody got arrested, I guess. And so it was like a cutscene. And in between every episode... Oh, is this new? No. In between every episode, there's a guy that gives a quiz, and if you get the answer correct, then he gives you a free item, which can sometimes be very valuable. But other than that, there isn't a lot going on. Without the air cooling machine, this cool breeze would be an unpleasant warm wind. But every single time you talk to different characters, I see everything is stable with them. I suppose. Yeah, so I will say though that in between every episode, they do say different things, and it's consistent. So if somebody's looking for his dog, then he keeps looking for his dog. If somebody's lost, they keep mentioning that they're lost in different ways. And so their story kind of progresses, but it's meaningless because there's no real point to it. With one exception, there was a guy that if you give him some money to get him off, to get him back on his feet, he gives you some hints on how to finish one mission. But it's not done very well. It's a little confusing, actually. And so they don't really do it that often. This thing is inexplicably 3D, so at some point it's gonna move, I guess. For some reason I remember the dialogues with the townspeople from Sonic Adventures. So yeah, can you talk to people in Sonic Adventures? I mean, I like it. Like, if I play a game and I'm into it, then I'm gonna spend the time to do exactly what I'm doing now, which is to say, I'll just go around and talk to people and sort of get an update for them. If I notice that they never say anything new, then I stop doing that. But with this game, since they keep doing new things, they keep saying new things at least, I put the effort in. So it takes me like 30 minutes to go through the town and try to find everything. And there was one new event. Like, you went to an alley and this guy was like, there's police and there's a guy on a bullhorn telling him to give himself up, and then like there's 4 police pointing their guns at him, and he's like, give yourself up or we'll shoot you. And he was like, you guys can't hit me. And then the cops start opening fire. They just start shooting at him, and he's running back and forth, and they keep shooting. He runs back and forth. They don't hit him, and then he stands still, and they still can't hit him. And he says, I give up, and then they let him give himself up. It was pretty funny, actually. The cops couldn't hit him when he was running around, and they couldn't hit him when he stopped. I don't know what the intention is. I don't know if it's supposed to be funny, but it was pretty funny. This kid always is looking at this car, but he does say different things when he's at the car. I think that's everything. I think I've talked to everybody now. So that's it. Yeah, I think that's everything. I will check one last thing. Let's see if they need. Nope. I don't have a banana. Kind of want a banana. I'll buy one banana. Okay. Horse beef burgers. They're only 50, and I think they heal for quite a bit, actually. I'll buy 2 of them. It doesn't seem like there's any secrets in town, except for the guy that gives you advice on how to beat a mission, and the guy that, in between every episode, he asks you one trivia question, and if you get it right, you get a free item. And then this Peepo unit tracks my score in the different episodes. Apparently, I need to get an S rating and everything. So this is what's going to upset me. If I play through this game and they don't let me replay each mission at the end, then it's going to be upsetting because I had to play through the whole thing. Which might be irritating. But the manual says if you score high enough, then you get to play the special 8th episode. But I don't know if it's the same thing as the church. There's a church where if you walk up to this pit, it says you can't access this unless you score higher than A in all episodes. So, does that mean that you can score an S? Or is it literally the same thing as what they are talking about in the manual? I don't know. By the way, I heard you're gonna participate in the championship. How's your physical condition? Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and save the game here. And then they let you switch between the different characters, but it doesn't seem to serve a purpose. Some of the characters talk to them in different ways, but it doesn't really do anything. So that kind of bothers me. Alright, so this will probably advance the story. I'll probably go into episode 4. I had to go buy a dance outfit. The plot is that I had to buy a dance outfit, and I had to dance with a contact, and then she's gonna throw me a rose, and I'm gonna catch it, and then the rose has like a microchip in it or something like that. And the whole point of me dancing is to distract everybody so that somebody else can do a thing. The game is weird. Also, if you ever played Overblood 1, this is a little callback to Overblood 1. This statue was in Overblood 1. The statue of this woman. Low poly, naked statue woman. Which, you know, it's pretty good texture work. In the original game, if you mess with it, if you pushed it from the wrong direction, and you know, I think if you removed it from the anti-gravity device, oh yeah, you need the anti-gravity device to jump over a pit. But if you remove the anti-gravity device while standing next to it, she fucking falls on you and kills you. It's a game over. So you actually have to push it off and then remove it. It took me a while to figure that out, actually. Okay, so I'm worried. Yeah, that's her whole story. So yeah, I could switch to this character, but it doesn't do anything. Like I play as her, but it doesn't, you know. Like you would think that it makes a difference when I'm going around town. It doesn't. Which I don't understand why they have that feature. This should probably... I'll go ahead and save it again here. I'll save it while I'm inside the bar, I guess. I thought they were going to trigger it as soon as I walked in. Okay, we're ready. Let's start.
Let's start now. I've already sorted out the invitations. The party is tomorrow, so please get plenty of rest today.
Oh, is this Aqua Liberty? A bloody rose. Are we in the dome? Aqua Liberty Ballroom. Those characters are billboards. They're all billboards. Oh, those two aren't.
Hey, Osaka, I'm sorry to ask you, but if you're coming with us, then why don't you dance with your friend Karen?
Sorry, mate. But I've always been a very bad dancer. I can't coordinate the movements of my arms and legs.
What? I can't believe what I'm hearing.
Thank you very much. Thank you. As you know, tonight we are celebrating the completion of a decades-long project for Hyano Industries and the Hyano family, of which I consider you all members. I cannot reveal the name of the project yet, but it represents the boldest step mankind has made since slithering out of the primordial ooze to evolve into the magnificent beings we are today.
What the fuck?
This project marks a new beginning, a new life for the special people of our family. I understand how difficult it is to work on parts of a project without knowing the final objective, but you will all see the results of your work in the next few weeks and understand what a significant impact it will have on your lives. There's an exciting new world ahead, and Hyano Industries holds the keys to its portal. I know that you will be forever grateful to me for sharing this with you. But for now, let's enjoy the night. Please, dance.
That's the great Ryuichi Hayano.
Yeah. Kinda has a slight god complex, don't you think?
Slight? I'm surprised he didn't ask us to kneel.
Hey, there's Karen. Okay now, get over there.
Wow, she's hot.
In more ways than one, pal. After you say your line, wait for the correct response. We
What the
have to
fuck?
be sure she has the chip on her.
Gotcha.
In more ways than one? What does that mean?
Make sure you check out my moves on the dance floor. You might learn something.
I hope it's not a dancing rhythm minigame, because I'm terrible at those. Yeah, she's hot,
Miss,
alright.
you look absolutely entrancing in that elegant gown.
Why, thank you for your kindness.
I've heard it said that kindness is the golden chain by which society is bound together. But tonight, kindness would be you agreeing to have this next dance with me.
Okay, that's
It'd
pretty
be my
smooth.
pleasure.
That's reasonably smooth for a... He's gonna go out there and dance alone? Please don't be a rhythm game.
What? What's going on? Huh? There's always someone who wants to get noticed.
I heard someone say the next song was going to be a waltz. Would you like to waltz with me?
Well,
Let's burn passionately. Let's take it easy.
I prefer something faster.
Okay then.
Oh no. Fucking Christ. What is... Am I getting the timing right? I don't understand. Do I hit it when it hits...
You over there. What's your name?
So they found me out. Do I lose points every single time? No, I'm not losing any points.
I heard someone
I have
say
no
the
points
next
to
song was
earn.
going to be a waltz. Would you like to waltz with me?
Well, a waltz sounds great.
Okay then.
Is my timing that bad? Am I supposed to hold it down? Oh
You
my
over
god.
there. What's your name?
Let me look at them. I gotta look at the manual. Like, if, I feel like I'm hitting the button at the right time, but am I supposed to hold it? Okay. According to the manual, it'll get easier and easier, but it lowers my score.
I heard someone say the next song was going to be a waltz. Would you like to waltz with me?
Well, I prefer something faster.
Okay then.
I'm gonna be here for an hour. I don't understand what this green bar is over here. This gray and green bar. What does that do? Okay, you actually have to press it slightly before. I think I'm trying to press it right when it's on it.
You over there.
If this thing's longer
your
than a
name?
minute, I'm toast.
I heard someone say the next song was going to be a waltz. Would you like to waltz with me?
Well,
Let's go for a slow one. Okay, so it does let me do a slow one.
I prefer something faster.
So I could do the middle one, I think, for. So it does let me choose the shitty one for people who are terrible. I'm just trying to learn the timing. The timing seems very difficult. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong, to be honest.
You over there. What's your name?
Maybe I should hold down the button. I think if I pick the highest one, it'll give me the best score. If I pick the middle one, it's
I heard
normal.
someone say the next song was going to be a waltz.
And if
Would
I
you
pick the
like to
last
waltz
one,
with
it'll
me?
give me. I could probably score no
Well,
higher than a B or an A.
A waltz sounds great.
Okay then.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Holding the button a little bit longer, I think helps.
You over there.
So if
What's
you do
your
it
name?
early, if you do it a little bit early, if you hold it down, I'm probably wrong on that. It seems like holding it down is better, but in any case, my timing is I have to
I heard someone say the next song was going to be a waltz.
do
Would
it
you like
early.
to waltz with me?
Well, a waltz sounds great.
I wish I was good at this. Then I would
Okay,
pick the
then.
highest one. Fucking Christ. I think when it speeds up, I'm inputting it right on the money, and that's too slow.
You over there. What's your name?
I heard someone say the next song was going to be a waltz. Would you like to waltz with me?
Well, I prefer something faster.
Okay, then.
Oof.
You over there. What's your name?
I'm pretty terrible at this, Crichton. I think it's a little bit of weird input lag combined with me being bad at this sort of game.
I heard someone say
I
the
think
next song
any
was going to be a
difficulty
waltz.
it's going to
Would you
be,
like
it's
to
just
waltz
going to
with
be
me?
hard.
Well,
So I'm just going to try for the hardest one.
I prefer something faster.
Okay then.
I have no idea how long it is. Oof. Okay. It does get a little bit harder.
You over there. What's your name?
Alright, I'll try the middle one.
I heard someone say the next song was going to be a waltz. Would you like to waltz with me?
The angry screaming, yeah. By the way, Crichton, this is actually kind of clever in the story. The guy who's like, you over there, what's your name? He's the evil president of the evil corporation. And believe it or not, his plan was to let us go in, because they didn't know who we were, but they knew that we would strike. They knew that we would try to sneak in to the party. So they intentionally let everybody in. Like he said, for the security characters, for the security guards to basically be lax, essentially. And he was like, well, we're upper class. We all know how to dance. Like fancy dances, like waltzes. When they try to dance and then they fail because they're low class, we'll know who they are. And he's not wrong.
A waltz sounds great.
Okay then.
Peasants can't dance. Exactly. Oh. Okay, that's the rose, and then I catch it. The microchips like in the rose.
I've done it.
Ekano, you were wonderful.
I've made it. Did you see my wonderful performance then?
Well done. We've got to go now.
Okay, let's go.
So I didn't do it on the highest difficulty, but I also didn't do it on the lowest. It takes a little while to get used to.
That was a great job. Well done.
Shit! They found us.
Proved him wrong.
We seem to have an intruder, sir.
So they already fell into our trap. The idiots.
Idiots.
Gertrude, make sure our friends receive a parting gift.
My pleasure, sir.
The guy's wearing a cape? It reminded me of scenes in the Shrek 2 game. There were several fights at the beginning of the game as part of a QuickTime event. Evil aristocracy cape, basically. Wait, these guys are aiming a gun at me. So I scored 50 points for that. I bet you I would have scored 75 or 100 if I did the hard difficulty one. Ow, 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 Jesus. Am I supposed to fight? What the fuck? He shot me through a wall. Is that game over? What? I was supposed to fight? What the fuck? So I probably lost some points. Yeah, I lost 5 points as a result. But what's so aggravating is I don't have a weapon armed, right? And it doesn't pause. It doesn't pause the game. Okay, can I equip something from the pause menu? I don't think I can. No, I can't, see. See the fuck? I don't. I think it interrupted me equipping the gun. And now I don't have ammo. They start me off. I can't equip a weapon without. Yeah, it's just really harsh. Okay, that's not gonna work. I'm losing so many points. I might as well just start over. I'm down to 130. The fuck? So do they come endlessly or not? I don't get it. This guy takes forever to die for some reason. He doesn't take as much damage. They're fucking shooting me when I'm in midair.
Don't let him go! There! He went over there! There! Get him! He went over there! Don't let him go! Don't let him go! Don't let him go! Over here!
I don't get what I'm supposed to do. I think I'm supposed to run.
Get him! He's gone there! Get him! Over here! There! Get him! He went over there! Get him!
Sorry, I know that there was an opening over there, but I wanted to double check it to see if there was something. I might as well just do the episode over again. I like that there is a cutscene if you just decide to run away.
Gentlemen, I heard you had to run. I enjoyed your dancing so much inside that I thought maybe you could show me some steps out here. I'll provide the music with this.
Who's this son of Shakespeare?
Hey Biff, thanks for the raid, dude. You missed the dance. You missed the dancing. I might restart though. Hey Killua. Thanks for dropping by, guys. Kind of frustrating because I found out that using the hook shot, an unlimited use item that is one of the, in some cases, the only way you can solve puzzles. Every single time you use it, it deducts points. And I was like, wait a second. I came into this area with 203 points. How come I have 191 now? And then I was like, I didn't do anything. I didn't use anything. And then I was like, well, I used the hook shot like 12 times. And they deducted 6 times. They deducted 2 points for every single time that I used it or something like that. 4 times, I forget exactly. And so that was super aggravating. And so I lost, instead of getting an A on the last mission, I got a B. I think you need a minimum of 250 to get an A. And in this mission here, I had to do a dance, and I might show it to you anyways. Because I was trying to fight these guys, and then I tried to run, and then they played a cutscene where I was captured. And it was game over. And so I restarted it because I didn't want to do the dance scene over again, and I lose 5 points every single time. So then I decided to fight them, and so I fought them, and then they keep coming unlimitedly. So I'm like, what am I supposed to do? So I think what happened the first time is that if you don't exit the room soon enough, you're captured, even if they don't touch you. So I needed to leave the room. But there's no way for me to know that. And now I'm fighting the boss, but I should have at least 150 points here, and I only have 131. So I think I'm going to just let him kill me. I might as well see what he's like. And yeah.
Looks like an enemy.
All right then, let's do it.
Looks like an enemy. You think so? He backs up. Like, he backs out of the cutscene. Oh, I had to just... Oh, is he fighting me? Do I have to kill him? Alright, let me fight him a little bit. Okay, that doesn't do much to him at all. Wait, do I have to just go up to it? Should I just escape? I bet you I get more points if I kill him. I think I could just escape though. He fucking shot me in midair. Did you see that? Oh shit. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention at the time. I think it's a game over. Yeah. You blew him up in the air. It did a decent amount of damage. He does a ton of damage up close, but it's a little bit harder for him to hit at medium to long range. Okay, so oh shit, I should have replayed that. Fuck. I screwed up. I know what I need to do in the middle. Just run. But I don't know how to fight him, so I should have replayed that part. Because if I retry, I lose points. But you get to see the dance. That must be it. So it's actually pretty clever. So we're like lowlifes, right? Or like the dregs, we're peasants, essentially. We live in the bad part of town. His whole plan, the evil villain, his plan is that because we're uncultured, there's no way we know how to dance. So it's a ballroom dance party. He knows that we're gonna try to infiltrate. So he tells the guards to let the riffraff through. Even if you don't think this person should be through, let him through. And then when they're dancing, and they can't dance, we're gonna know who the people who shouldn't be here are because they can't dance. And it actually works.
Let's start now. I've already sorted out the invitations. The party is tomorrow, so please get plenty of rest today.
So I'm going to try to get a slightly better score, but unfortunately we had to watch this. I'm going to skip this cutscene. It's just this underwater Aqua Liberty thing. Apparently I can't skip it, so never mind. If you screw up, by the way, I'm going to embarrass myself here because I'm really terrible at these rhythm games, and I failed like a dozen times in a row. These characters are all billboards because they can't handle the poly count of this room. But you can see our heroes right away because they're not polygons. I can't tell. Is there a table in front of him or is that the carpet? Yeah, there's a table in front of him, but it matches the carpet.
Hey, Osaka, I'm sorry to ask you, but if you're coming with us, then why don't you dance with your friend Karen?
Sorry, mate. But I've always been a very bad dancer. I can't coordinate the movements of my arms and legs.
Is he Canadian?
What? I can't believe what I'm hearing.
Unfortunately, we had to watch this, I forgot.
Thank you very much. Thank you. As you know, tonight we are celebrating the completion of a decades-long project for Hayano Industries and the Hayano family, of which I consider you all members. I cannot reveal the name of the project yet, but it represents the boldest step mankind has made since slithering out of the primordial ooze to evolve into the magnificent beings we are today. This project marks
You guys aren't following Biff Draws Art? It's in the name. He draws art on his channel. His own description, he likes drawing super buff dudes, but draws all sorts of things. Drew me a rat, and I saw him drawing Snake the other day for a draw request, and also plays a bunch of Outward and other Souls-like games. So let me share the rat that he drew for me. He even turned it into a channel emote.
That's the great Ryuichi Hayano.
Yeah.
Canadian British.
God complex, don't you think?
Slight? I'm surprised he didn't ask us to kneel.
I'm a raider from Biff Draws Art.
Okay now.
Oh, I guess I am. It says Raider from Biff Draws Art, and it shows my name. I guess I was watching you, and then I came in from your channel.
Make sure you check out my moves on the dance floor. You might learn something.
Okay, so they let you pick You can do something fast.
Miss, you look absolutely entrancing in that elegant gown.
Why, thank you for your kindness.
I've heard it said that
I love this
kindness
character.
is the golden chain by which society
She looks
is
so
bound
awesome.
together. But tonight, kindness would be you agreeing to have this next dance with me.
Acarno here is fairly charming. Yeah. Reminds me of Skies of Arcadia, Aika. Is it Aika? This and Aika? So that's the shotgun assassin guy.
What? What's going on? Huh? There's always someone who wants to get noticed.
You do. If you pick the hardest one, it's the hardest, and then you get a better score. If you keep failing either one, they give you...
I heard someone say the next song was going to be a waltz. Would you like to waltz with me?
Would you like to
Well,
waltz with me? So, Let's Burn Passionately is hard. Let's Take It Easy is actually normal. If you keep failing these, they give you a third option, and it says Let's Take It Slow. And all three of them are different songs, I think. I'm not going to do this one because I'm terrible at it. Let's try it at least once.
I prefer something faster.
Okay, then.
Ninja Dog Time, exactly. I could do the middle one, but this one I think is too hard. They also refresh your notes, but if you keep screwing up, you'll fail anyways. This game came out in 1999, so probably not.
What's your name?
See, so he's like, okay, this commoner can't dance. He must be the guy. So here's the thing, though. This is the only good thing about this part. It's at the very beginning of the game, of the episode, so you can't go into the negatives. So normally if you try again rather than reload, you lose points. But since this is the very first time you can earn points, you can retry endlessly without having to reload the game. So I'm just going to do the normal one.
I heard someone say the next song was
But I
going to
might
be a
fail that
waltz.
too.
Would you like to waltz with me?
Well, a waltz sounds great.
Okay, then.
I got a death grip on the controller right now. Jesus Christ. Is anybody else seeing it? Does anybody else see the game hitch? When it hitches, it throws me off. I was almost at the end.
You over there.
I just screwed up one
What's
too many
your name?
times. I got behind on one, and then I can... Yeah, the hitching throws me off, and I think there's a little bit of input lag, to be honest. Oh, you can't see it? I just need to lock
I heard
in.
someone say the next song was going to be a waltz. Would you like to waltz with me?
Well, a waltz sounds great.
Okay then.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
You over there. What's
I
your
was
name?
trying to press it right when it's underneath it, but that seemed to fail every single time. So I've been pressing it right before. So I will... Yeah, I do think it's the music beat.
I heard someone say the next song was going to be a waltz. Would you like to waltz with me?
Well,
When okay, see, I failed twice, or 2 or 3 times now. 3 times? And now they let me do this slow one. But I've completed it on the normal.
a waltz sounds great.
Okay then.
See, I don't know how the first time I tried it, I got almost all the way to the end.
You over there. What's your name?
Like, literally, that was the end. But I screwed up a couple of times in a row. And then now I'm just screwing up right at the beginning. I'm terrible at Parappa the Rappa. Technically, Unjammer Lammy is on my backlog, but I'm never going to be able to beat it. I actually don't have a copy of Parappa the Rapper, but I have a copy of Unjammer
The next
Lammy.
song was going to be a waltz. Would you like to waltz with me?
Well,
I think I've had more success doing it early.
Then.
For a while, I was following the beat, but it's throwing me off. Now I just have to clock it right before it hits it. Oh my god, I don't know what's going on. Once I lose it, it gets completely thrown off. Also, I'm surprised you guys don't see the hitching.
You over there. What's your name?
I thought I had it because the last time I beat it, like I thought I figured out the timing. Does it look like I'm hitting it late or early? I think it might be input lag.
The next song was going to be a waltz. Would you like to waltz with me?
But it's inconsistent, and I think sometimes like it's catching up or something.
Okay then.
At the end there, I think I saw a red arrow when you time it wrong.
You over there. What's your
That
name?
was, it just needed, that was right at the end. I'm sorry, I'm terrible at this. I did a little bit better because I'm kind of sitting at an angle away from the TV, and so I'm when I'm playing it, I'm sitting at an angle now. So when I try again, I'm sitting like directly in front of the TV. You could even hear the button
I heard
press.
someone
Okay.
say the next song was going to be a waltz. Would you like to waltz with me?
Well, a waltz sounds great.
Okay then.
Jesus Christ, I'm terrible at this. Okay, so when she throws the rose, the secret item is in the rose. Because
Ekano, you were wonderful.
she's a secret, like, our secret contact.
I've made it.
I don't think I would have ever done that one on the hard difficulty.
Did you see my wonderful performance then?
Okay, no matter
Well
what,
done.
I'm not going to
We've
redo
gotta
that.
go.
Okay, let's go.
That was a great job. Well done.
Shit! They found us.
What happened?
We seem to have an intruder, sir.
So they already fell into our trap. The idiots.
Gertrude, make sure our friends receive a parting gift.
My pleasure, sir.
Are they Japanese? Okay. Oh, were there? I gotta figure out what weapon to use here. I might. They might want me to use a melee weapon since he's got a shotgun.
Gentlemen, I heard you had to run.
But either way, I had to get on the train.
Inside that I thought maybe you could show me some steps out here. I'll provide the music with this.
Who's this son of Shakespeare?
He looks like an enemy.
All right then, let's do it.
Watch how he backs up.
I can't
I got him.
believe I got capped by a guy who can waltz.
I'm all right, but our friend little Shakespeare over there had a bit of a tragedy.
He didn't say anything to Akano and just ran. Where's his item? Come on. Oh my god. Fucking the guy just ran off without... He didn't even say anything to me. He was just like, see ya.
Asaki, next time you invite me to a party, I want you to guarantee there's a limo to take me home.
Literally didn't even say, hey, we should run. 160, rank B. Okay. So I got 10 points for killing the boss, but I was never going to get an S without doing the fancy dance. That's the shortest episode, by the way.
We found a little hope inside a red rose. But I wondered if the rose would be of any help to us in the future.
What? Overblood 2, Disc 2? Holy shit. Damn, this disc is in there really tight. It's pristine, by the way. Whoever played this game never took Disc 2 out of the case. And honestly, I mean, I think I paid $85 for this, including shipping. But Disc 1 and 2, not a scratch. Not even the tiniest scratch. All right. Is it not possible to copy this game into an SD card? You probably can, but that's just how I am. I'll have to say this. This game's been out forever, right? Overblood 2. You can check any of my discs that I'm the original owner on. 100%, they're pristine. I don't know why it's so hard to not scratch a disc. On eBay, they show pictures of the discs, right? And then just put the disc on a table, data side down. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me, bro? Every single time you pick up that disc, you're scratching it. So I try to get them to take pictures. If they don't show good enough pictures, I'll ask them to take another picture. And then if it's like a pristine disc, I'll pay a premium for it. Younger siblings, exactly. I never had that problem, though. My older brother didn't play games when he got older and didn't mess with my stuff, so spoken as a younger sibling. So you were the problem, Killua. Yeah. The games that I pick up for my backlog are the ones that there's a handful of games that I pick up. They're the ones that I really enjoyed when I was younger, but because I didn't have unlimited money for this hobby, I didn't pick up a bunch of games. We talked about this before. I had Dino Crisis 2 but I didn't have Dino Crisis 1 because when Dino Crisis 1 was out, I don't think I owned a PlayStation. We rented it and I beat it, and I didn't feel the need to pick it up again. Parabo would be great. I think Unjammer Lammy is actually more rare. But yeah, I don't think Parabo would be too hard to find. What I'm trying to look for now is a Dino Crisis. I should have bid on this one. It was actually a pristine copy, and the auction went for $59, and I was like, oh Jesus Christ! I thought it was gonna go much higher than that, so I didn't bother. And the other one I want to get is, but I wouldn't play it again. Maybe I wouldn't play it until I beat a bunch of other things, not on stream, anyways. The other thing I want to get is Mega Man Legends 1. Now, technically, Mega Man Legends 1 is not part of my backlog, because my backlog is only the games that I had previously played and owned, but didn't finish. So Mega Man Legends 2 is on the backlog, but I'm like, well, I can't play 2 without playing 1. So I had to get a copy of Mega Man Legends 1, which can be very expensive, but I'm thinking about just getting it loose for about $50. There's one copy I'm looking at that is decent. It might be like missing a manual or something. But sometimes you can find the manuals for cheap, and sometimes some retro stores will just have manuals for sale, and then you can just buy them. Story time.
Good work! With this chip, we may be able to create a functional hull drive.
That is, if we can find the existing hull drive to work on.
Hasaka said he's figured out the area where it's most likely hidden. Right, Hasaka?
Well, the truth is, I already have the hull drive.
Did I hear you say you have the hull drive?
The fuck?
What is my hearing going?
What?
Yeah. How come you're holding out on us? How do you expect us to trust you?
The kid's right, Hazaka. I'm sick of your half-truths. It's time you leveled with us.
I'm sorry.
Kilowa. So the reason why I picked up Overblood 2 is, and you probably already know this, because it wasn't released in North America. So between the two, because I wanted to play it and I wanted to be able to understand it, I went ahead and got the PAL version, which was much more expensive. I forgot how much I paid. It was either like 80 or 150. It was something around there. I don't think it was that expensive though. Maybe it was like $100 even. But it was mostly shipping, to be honest, because it had to be shipped from Europe. And so that's the reason why I got the PAL version of that. I wanted the PAL version of Resident Evil Survivor. But because Resident Evil Survivor's North American version has the GunCon support removed altogether, it is the rare case where the North American copy is less valuable than the PAL version. So when Resident Evil Survivor, Gun Survivor 1 on PlayStation was released in America, right before it was released, Columbine happened. You guys might be too young for Columbine. But a pair of kids, the original school shooters, killed a bunch of other their classmates in Columbine. Colorado, I believe, is Colorado. They had a manifesto, all that stuff. Black trench coat, all that stuff, right? Michael Moore, there you go. Canadian, right? Is he Canadian? He is, right? But you're talking about Michael Moore, the independent filmmaker, right? Yeah. So they delayed it, I think, slightly, and then they removed GunCon support. You literally cannot play with the GunCon. You can only use which was also supported, the D-pad or whatever, you know. The PAL version, well, there wasn't a school shooting in the UK, so they were like, whatever, go ahead. Yeah, it's really dumb. They changed Spider-Man 1 posters, you know, because like the trailer, he was swinging for 9/11. He was swinging. I mean, the World Trade Center is iconic, right? So he was like swinging by the World Trade Center, and they had to remove that. Metal Gear Solid 2, it's set in New York, right? The early part of it is set in New York, and they showed images of the Twin Towers of World Trade Center, and they had to remove that as well. And it was just so stupid, I thought. It was like, oh, it's disrespectful. No, it's not. I remember somebody, I think it was a clothing label called Zoo York, that sold like a hoodie that just showed the Twin Towers post 9/11. And there was like, I thought that was great, actually. Like, it's not, there's nothing disrespectful about it. They're like, their whole thing was, we're New Yorkers and we're standing strong. We're not going to be intimidated, that sort of thing, you know. I just think it's stupid to pretend it didn't fucking exist. Like, that's fucking stupid. Anyway. So, I looked for a PAL version of Gun Survivor. Again, technically not on my backlog. I just wanted to get a hold of as many Resident Evil games as I could. Technically not on my backlog, but I will play it on stream. But I won't be using a GunCon. For two reasons. For three reasons. One, I didn't bother to pick up a GunCon, because that would probably be the only GunCon game that I would play. Two, PAL versions that support a GunCon are too expensive. Three, I'd have to bust out my CRT television.
But I couldn't tell you. It's safer for our cause if you don't know everything.
So the only reason why I would pick up a cheaper copy of something is a different region of a game is if it wasn't released in America. So Disaster Report 3 for PSP, we never got it. So I picked up a Japanese version of that. I'm going to eventually play it. And I'm looking to pick up Shinobito 1 on PlayStation 2 on PAL, because I had so much fun with Shinobito 2. I wanted to play the first one, but we never got the first one in North America. I actually have one of Sony's last best retail TVs. It's a 34-inch flat screen Trinitron of some sort, and it weighs like 160 pounds.
What if someone were captured and forced to talk? We can't take those kind of risks.
You should have told us why you couldn't tell us. I'm a military man, son.
You're right, but this is the first time I've ever had to try and save the world. I can't afford to make mistakes. I'm just trying to make sure we complete our mission.
It's so big, and my OLED, my LG OLED is so small and thin. I actually pushed the CRT back up against the wall on the entertainment center, and I placed the 65-inch OLED in front of it. But the OLED only needs to take up a very small footprint, like a width of like maybe 6 inches, because the base is really thick and heavy. But the CRT is like several inches deep, and the back touches the wall.
I apologize.
Oh, don't take it so personal, Pop. I don't like this secret agent attitude either. But I guess Osaka's been pretty straight with us so far. So if Bond here knows where the hull drive is, why are we standing around? Let's get going.
Good. Come on.
Okay, so that dude who referred to himself as Kimosabi, I don't know why. Oh, what the fuck? It's in the church?
The church. No one would ever suspect.
Is that the whole drive? Alright, have a good night, Biff. Thanks for dropping by.
Welcome to our church. How may I
Yeah,
help you?
have a good night, both of
Don't
you.
worry, Judy. They're friends.
Ah, yes, Mr. Hosaka. Please go ahead. The elevator will be waiting.
I'm probably gonna save and raid somebody after this. I tried blowing up this several times. I knew it was like an elevator. I love funiculars.
I can't believe the size of this place.
Akira. Where are they walking from?
Wow. Is that the...
Hull drive.
Supposed to look like a heart? I think it's supposed to look like a heart. Is that an item on top of it? That's actually really cool looking.
Yeah, now all we've got to do is get it to turn over.
Don't worry. We'll make it work.
But it looks as old and creaky as Navarro gin.
Watch your mouth, Sonny, or you'll get hurt. Hosaka, I'm sure this looks much worse than it is. What tests have you been able to run on her so far?
I've monitored the internal stability. Other than that, I've just kept it hidden, in the hope of finding you. But now that we've got the chip, I'm counting on you to get this thing up and running.
We'll do our best. That's all we can promise.
I understand, and I know you'll give it all you've got.
I just hope all we've got is gonna be good enough to get this thing working.
Let's get on the consoles and start the diagnostics.
I'm not really sure why Chris Lane Becca is even in the story, other than as narrator.
Chris, Arcano, please come with me. Now that I've got you two alone, there's something I have to ask. I know we can get the hull drive working, but not without your help.
Well, what do you mean?
I bet we got some more James Bond talk coming up.
I want you two to help me find the missing element we need to assure completion of this project.
What missing element?
Yeah, what now?
Not what, but who. Your old friend, Dr. Veltor Curtis.
Dr. Curtis? But he's been captured by Hayano's people.
What you're saying is you think we need Dr. Curtis to get the whole drive working?
Yes, as much as I admire and respect Dr. Navarro and Raz, we can't risk not having all the brainpower possible to complete the job. I know, and they know, that without Dr. Curtis's help, they may never be able to get the hull drive working in time to save this planet. We've got to get Dr. Curtis here to help his colleagues work. And I'm depending on you two to help me make it happen.
But Hayano has Dr. Curtis. You know how powerful he is. How are we supposed to find out where they're holding him? Besides, They may not even be holding him anymore. They may have already killed him by now.
No, Hayano wants Curtis alive.
Unless they've already sucked the information they need from his brain.
You're right. That's always a possibility. But let's hope he's more valuable to them, undamaged.
He's too important to them to risk damaging, as you put it.
From what I hear, I sure wouldn't want anybody sucking any information out of my brain. Damn, I don't want any of that.
It'd only take a second.
Lol.
Anyway, she's not here anymore. We've got to complete it.
Yeah.
ITP told me to keep an eye on Velta. So my job was probably to make sure that people like you wouldn't bother him.
You're probably right. That means I don't get to see Karen, huh?
My heart bleeds. What have you got?
My sources tell me that Hayano turned Dr. Curtis over to his government partners, and they've taken him out of the country. The location was classified, but I found out it's South America, with accommodation at Jamal Galdar prison.
He's in Jamal Galdar prison. No one's ever escaped from Jamal Galdar.
Jamal Lama prison? What the hell is that?
Jam al-Galdar prison. They call it Hell on Earth. It's reputed to be the most impregnable prison ever built.
So all we have to do is break into a prison known as the most impregnable prison ever built. That figures.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I actually agree with Akano here on this one. I've studied this prison in training classes, and from what I've learned, it really is impregnable. It's level A maximum security in the middle of dense jungle with anti-gravity scramblers all around it to stop hovermobiles, and it's guarded by killer robots scattered throughout the bush. Jamal Galdar prison has a perfect record. No one has ever got out of it alive.
I can get in, and get Velta out.
Please, tell us how.
Yes.
Then why do you need us?
Yes. Take a look at the holomap. We will approach in a hovermobile up to the perimeter of the anti-gravity field. We then go into the jungle on foot.
On foot?
Or should I say, you two will go into the jungle on foot. You must be very careful. As Chris said, the jungle is filled with robots armed with laser guns. The only way to make this work is for you to split up. One of you will take the west route, and the other the south route. Whoever goes west is the one who will rescue the doctor. The one who goes south will travel downriver by raft and disable the anti-gravity device. When both missions are completed, we will meet at the designated location outside the prison, where I will pick you all up in the hovermobile. Then we can make our escape and bring the doctor back here to safety, where he can begin to help his colleagues rebuild the hull drive.
You make it sound so easy.
Oh, it's easy, all right, when you do it on a holomap.
All right. I didn't mean to make it look so easy, but we can do it. The laser guns are our first problem. They automatically incinerate anything that moves, other than the prison guards.
If they shoot anything that moves, what about the animals in the jungle?
But there aren't any real animals in the jungle. They're sophisticated robots built to look like animals. Robot guards, just as deadly as the human ones.
Oh, great. Now how are we supposed to get past these laser guns and robots?
The lasers take 3 seconds to regenerate after each burst. That means we have a 3-second window. We set up a decoy for the gun to fire on, and then use the 3 seconds to move past it. By continuing this maneuver, we can move through the jungle. The robots will have to be handled on a one-to-one basis.
So what happens if we get hit? Oh, perfect. If we get hit, we're crispy critters.
You're not going to get hit if you keep moving and stick to our plan.
Maybe I should paint a bullseye on my arse, huh?
Good idea. I've got some paint.
Thanks, pal. As usual, I can always count on Officer Chris here to lend a helping hand in my time of need.
That's right.
Osaka. I was just thinking, since Chris and I can both pilot a hovermobile, why aren't you one of the ones running around in the jungle dodging laser guns?
Oh, well, I can explain that later. But right now, we'd better get moving. Time is our enemy, you know. And we've got a lot of preparations to make. Let me know when you're ready to go.
So we're going to be at the... Oh, we are here. Okay. I'm supposed to save it over the same spot. I think that should be fine. Damn, it was like 10 minutes of cutscenes. Jesus Christ, this game. I think I'm gonna call it here. If you guys are still, if there's anybody lurking or listening in, if you wanna stick around and say hi to whoever I raid, that'd be appreciated. I'm gonna mute this mic and switch to my headset. Testing, testing. Okay, that's better. Alright, let's see who is around. And Final Fantasy, Lexi, Vitamin Chi. Where do I know this person from? We'll go ahead and drop in on Vitamin Chi, who's playing Yakuza Kiwami first playthrough. Okay, looks like we can raid this guy.
Yes.